いつも君と I will.
You guys want to rest here?
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
I've got a good amount of info on our enemies written down now.
That's Rinwell. Mind if we chat a little?
Night, everyone! Another day, another Gald. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. In a bind.
Illuminate!
Strike! Inferno punch!
Holy land! A chain, but it's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
That's enough!
Incineration wave!
Glacial steel!
Clear
Now
the way!
then,
You're finished!
flame blast that pile!
Here I come! Wind!
The earth throbs in
Eat
pain.
this! Soaring Lava! Strike!
Burning!
The heavens must be smiling.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Can't get out of this!
Dragon form!
Ha! Dance in the wind!
Explosive ray!
A chain between heaven and earth! A wave!
Come one, come all! Severing wind! Take it!
A chain between
Sonic
heaven and
thrust!
earth!
Take it!
Now!
Go! In an instant! Impact drop!
Here, let me
Not
help!
a chance!
Illuminate the stars!
Too back!
Stand back! I'll
Chain
trip it up.
between heaven and earth!
Eat this!
A
Severing
whirling
wind!
banshee of lightning! Now!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first. I'm not done!
I never miss!
I'm not done! Got fire!
Here, I've got this! Let a marksman handle
Try
it!
this! All yours!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Not today!
Chain between heaven and earth! Sight! Got banshee of lightning!
Pierce through! Severing wind! Here I come! Strike!
Glacial steel! Piercing earth!
Through!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Thanks.
Even I can't stop that!
Everyone, look out!
Can't end. Here.
Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Rain down
in
and
order.
purify all! Resuscitation! Let the marksman handle this. Meteor storm! Anything in order is all mine.
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Here's a healing art.
First aid!
It's time.
Newcomers?
Let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too!
A whirling struggle! I never miss! Winds of heaven! First force!
Severing
First
wind!
blast! Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Dragon
Swallow
swirl!
them!
Vacuum blade!
Death
There!
By the power of
This one's all
flame!
mine.
Finish without a trace! Lightning!
You're mine!
Hurricane!
Wind! You're mine!
Into the wind!
You picked the wrong fight!
Air!
Let's do it!
Look sharp.
Lightning
Fire blade.
See that?
That training's paying off!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Stardust! Slice!
Holy land! Spirit!
Soaring light spear!
Heaven and earth! It's blood! A wailing
It's
dash
over.
of lightning!
Will this work?
Dance in the wind! Air!
I really owe you one.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Hurricane
thrust!
Burning starting wind! Water!
Hurricane thrust! Struck! Struck! You're mine! Get this one all mine!
Winds of heaven! First force! Dragon shell!
Incineration chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! I'm all stopped up!
Slice! Tear! Hurricane
Holy
thrust!
land! A chain between heaven and earth!
Take this! Struck! It's over! Take this! Struck!
Annihilation! Must require complete focus!
Here's a healing art.
Wind!
Here, let me help.
Take this! Struck!
First aid!
Soaring light spear! Stardust!
Help this!
Struck! Dragon
Here's a
Sword!
healing art.
Severing wind! I'm knocked up! Burn in hell!
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace! Lightning orb!
Good up!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
All good things come to an end.
They just keep coming!
This thing's putting us through our paces. Now you see what I can do!
Magic! Explosive! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Wind!
Hurricane!
You're mine!
Inferno Punch!
What's this?
I'll heal you all! Water astral energy! This one's mine!
Blow away! Sonic thrust!
Will this help?
Severing wind!
Lightning!
Stardust!
Raging cast! Healing circle!
Tear!
Spread!
Ah!
Hands of heaven! First force!
Double demon fang!
Lightning condense! Mega red!
Sonic thrust! I'm on it! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Will this help?
Purge malevolence!
An astral...
That's my cue!
Okay, you shut him down.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint out here.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Never win! Soda! Void blast!
Let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
Waterfall! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. This'll come in
Never
handy.
win!
Take care. I'll heal you all.
This isn't looking good.
Healing circle.
Thanks.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Now I can let loose.
I still got some fight left. Here.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Into the shadows. Radiant here.
Someone else can handle this. Roll now.
Ice prison. I'll heal you all.
That did it.
Healing circle.
Talon storm.
Illuminate.
This one's mine. I really owe you one.
Dragon Shell! Strike!
Inferno punch.
Dragon Swarm! Soaring lights beneath dirt!
Inex trick coming through.
Dragon Shell! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Here's the
Now you see what I can do. Now I'm in the groove.
Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
Inferno punch! Finish without a trace!
I'm not done!
Solo dance.
Talon
Whirling
Swarm!
trouble! Winds of heaven! First force! Raging cascade! Sleep now. Will this help? I'll be saving you!
Hurricane! Strike! I can't move!
Not my finest.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Get on it! What? Condemned! Mega! Lightning! Don't bring the best out of ammo! The top is swallowed! Alright! It's showtime! Take care of
I'm not done yet! You'll pay for that!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
There! Inspiration! Double Demon Fang!
Wind after liberty! Just as the doctor ordered!
Dust to dust! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! First strike! Demon Fang!
Not my finest.
Raging cascade!
A new lease on life.
Blade! Slash! This one's all mine!
Resuscitation!
Will this help?
They'll pay for this.
Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
You've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Here I go!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! No escape!
Lightning orb!
Wind! Burn!
Raging cascade!
Try harder! Not again!
A whirling trouble! Healing circle!
Now I'm
Winds
in
of
the
heaven!
groove.
First force!
Eagle assault.
That'll bring you down!
Stardust!
Here's a healing art!
Soaring light sphere! Point blast!
Not in your dreams! Radiant here!
Take this! Dragon
Here's
Shell!
a healing art!
Wind!
I call
Not mine! I'm not done!
Swallow dance.
It looks like... You guys will have it! Here!
No escape! Stardust! I have no limits! Try harder!
A whirling struggle!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Here! I'll tear you apart! Is this it?
I'll bring you
Back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Thunderblade! Resuscitation!
Heaven and earth!
Take wailing I'm only getting started. One more. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Go. It's over.
Burn!
Let me help. This one's mine. I'll bring you back. Miasma. Tempest Swirl. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Will this help? I never fit.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll heal you all.
Is this it?
Healing circle. Shooting.
I'll tear you apart!
Ready to go. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. I can do this all day. You're mine. Water, hear my call. Spread. There you go. Fear. Here's the evil.
Now you see what I can do!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Not done yet!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Far beyond the darkest. I'll heal you all. Healing circle. A wailing energy of lightning. Here's a healing arc. First aid on my way. Hydration orb. Bananas, let's go. Here's
This
another.
one's mine!
Over. Don't get
now
it.
you're talking.
Dance in the wind.
Here I come!
Take a whirling circle. He's in red.
Demon Fang!
Winds of heaven. Feel. Get on in there. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Eat this!
Go now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go. Got you. Cycle. By the power of water. Where are you going? There. Go. It's over. One more. It's over. Another wave?
How long do we have to deal with this?
Demon Fang!
And again.
Demon Fang!
It's
You're
finished!
mine. Let's do it. By the power of water. Aqueous impact. Aqueous impact. What the? A wailing band.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Here, let me help. First aid. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Rising Wyvern!
Aqueous impact.
Shockwave
Gemini
Blast!
Aqua.
Let's tear him up!
Try this!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Explosive gun! I'm on it!
Resuscitation. Here, let me help. First aid. Here comes dance in the wind. Air drop. A whirling resuscitation. Here's a healing arc. First aid. If it's
You
in the
picked the
sky,
wrong
it's
fight.
mine. There. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. A wailing banshee of lightning. Aqueous impact. A whirling struggle.
Super swallow dance!
Shooting star! One at a time!
Eagle star! Whirlwind! Watch it!
Here, let me help. First aid! That'll bring you down. Wind
Swallow
activity!
dance!
Crazy wall! Off the wind impact!
Not my fighter.
Gemini Aquaman!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Here I come! Resuscitation!
Rising Falcon!
Miasma! I'll heal you all!
Demon
Healing circle!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Here, let me help you illuminate the stage! Here's a healing art! I won't give up!
Can't end here!
Don't get in my way! Lightning! Orb! Whoa, hey! One at a time!
I hope this medicine works as promised. I can't imagine what we do without you, Renwell.
Who, me? Can't be happening. That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help. First aid!
Eat dirt!
One astral energy!
Take this!
Take it! Help this! Will this help? Healing circle! Hurry, Lancer! I can do all this! By the power of air thrust! Heaven and earth!
Demon
A wailing Cynthia lightning! Veronica field! Veronica field! Into the shadows!
Rising one!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! That'll bring you down!
Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Will this help? Let's get you
Eternal
all
Downstairs!
Healing circle! Don't mind if I do!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Ignite!
Holy land! I can... Here, let me help. Here's a healing art! First aid! I'll bring you back from death's
Right,
abyss!
here I come! Inferno Punch!
Resuscitation!
I can carve through
They're
armor.
crumbling!
Now we beat the crap out of them.
I'm coming!
Need to stay on your good side.
Here I go! Got it! Take it! Dance in the wind! That's freaking lightning! Up with impact!
You picked the wrong fight!
Talon Hurricane! Get on in there with the others! I'm ready!
Watch this!
Lightning condemned!
I'm ready! Too much!
Uplift impact! One more time! Uplift impact! Illuminate the dark! Ready! Go!
Demon Fang!
Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing uplift impact! Sleep now! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid! Equal assault! Don't mind if I do! Uplift impact!
Nice work!
Lightning orb!
Sonic thrust!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Burn! Whirlwind snap!
I'll clear the attack!
Double demon fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here and now!
Go!
You're mine! Dragon down! Sonic thrust!
Aclean dirt!
Double demon fang!
I'm only getting started. Eat dirt!
Demon fang!
This can't be happening.
No.
Double demon fang!
I can feel the medicine working.
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Rinwell.
Right. I still got vitamin yet. Death's abyss.
Not done yet!
Resuscitation.
Double demon fang!
First aid. Here, let me help. First aid. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
You picked the wrong
I'll
fight!
bring you back from.
Shattering of pieces!
Rising Rising! I'm not done!
Do it. Law, get toasty.
Bird strike!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. I've still got some fight left in me.
At this point, we're practically sitting ducks.
Alton, I've got this.
Right, I'll handle the rest! Seal!
Heads up, Alton.
This is our chance! A weak point? Damn it! Looks like we're gonna have to take care of these first. That did it. It's on! This should do it! You're my... Pierce through! Dragon swarm! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! 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 Pierce through! Dragon swarm! No escape! You're finished! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! Try harder! My turn! Struck! Severing wind! My turn! Pierce through! Dragon swarm! That did it! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! Now! Take this! Struck! Void flash! Stardust! Soaring left! Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! Burn! There! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! We did it.
Yeah, the astral energy is dispersing. It shouldn't cause any more problems.
Whew, that was harrowing. Now that we've taken care of that light, I guess all that's left to do is tell Bayfont.
Yeah,
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine. This whole thing just reminded me how different I am. I'm a freak that doesn't belong on Dana or Rena, even if I don't look like it from the outside.
I mean, sure. Maybe it's a little unusual that you can use magic. But if we're talking about unusual...
I didn't have memories, a face, or a sense of pain. Everyone called me Iron Mask. And then on top of that, I was born over 300 years ago. If anyone's a freak, it's me.
Join the club. I have my thorns. Dohalim's a Renan lord who gave up his title. And Kisara believes Danans and Renans can live in peaceful coexistence together.
And I used to work for the Snake Eyes, remember?
You guys,
And... Oh, and my...
Too much information, Law.
Yeah, but Alphen, you do that thing where you grind your teeth really loudly in your sleep.
I don't see how that's... Wait, I do? Well, at least it's not as bad as when...
When I what?
Whoa, guys! Why are we even arguing about this?
You're the one who made this weird.
thanks everyone. It makes me so happy to have such caring friends. I need to be better at not keeping this stuff bottled up. I know it's not good for me, but I'm gonna work on it. So don't worry about me, okay?
I wonder if she perceives being a mage to be a source of continual obligation.
Rinwell's pretty much the only one left. Sometimes I think it might have been easier for her to have just kept it hidden, but I guess that wouldn't solve much.
Indeed.
bind.
Hard damn!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Talon Hurricane!
Elusive deity. This one's all mine. The heel to everlasting. Dance in the wind. Elusive deity. I'm just getting started. Everlasting dawn. Prepare to be sealed, though. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more doing.
Time to shine. Begin. Dance on the wind.
Now,
Heel.
this one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
Hurricane Spike.
Take this.
Wind astral energy.
I'm just getting prepare to be sealed.
Beast of
Elusive deity.
Water astral
Rotating
energy.
pile driver.
Right here!
Demon
I got
blast.
you!
I'll face you.
Tornado
Tornado drive.
Hurricane! Make your break! Eagle drive!
In an instant. Impact blow.
I've used a bit too much healing.
We should be able to cook here.
Feathers, beak, eyes. Yep, everything looks good.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as Lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Did we really just spend that much money?
Eat this! Elusive deity! Here, no dawn shall break this.
Leave the agile one to me.
Dance on the wind! I'll face you!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Elusive deity! No further! You shouldn't have messed with me! Lightning strike!
Let's go!
Super swallow dance! Eagle assault! Ripping you up dust to dust!
This one's mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You're wide open! Eat this!
Came between heaven
Solar
and
blast! Super swallow
A
dance!
wailing banshee of
I'll tear you
lightning!
apart! Make it rain! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen! You don't mess around.
You're wide open!
Certainly not.
Raging storm!
I'm ready!
Celestial hammer!
Looks like we got them all.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need
Got me
healing.
flanked! The trigger war! Power of water! Here I come!
I'm not so
No
good with
today.
airborne targets.
Dragon! What's this? We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
I'm not done! All yours! Hurricane thrust! You're finished! Sonic thrust! Strike! Eat this! Super swallow dance! Eagle assault!
By the power of flame!
Super swallow dance!
Eagle assault!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll finish you here and now! Lightning thrust! Rising crumble! Super swallow dance! Equalizing yours! Coming to set free! You're done! All good things come to an end! Crumble!
By the power of water!
Soaring alpha!
Now! First aid! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right
This has
beside
got
you!
your name on him!
Into the sound! I hope this thing is
Sonar!
rude!
Slice!
A wailing
flash!
density of lightning!
Soaring light there!
I owe you one.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Here we go again! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Now!
By
Here
the
I
power
come!
of flame!
Point flash!
Without a trace!
Soaring light spear!
Eagle assault! Lightning explosion!
Mirage!
Thunder
Take
blade!
this!
Fire! Glacial spear!
You're finished! I'm not done! Wind!
Wings of heaven!
Hurricane thrust!
Here, let me help!
Rising falcon! You're finished!
Dance in the wind! Air
This
thrust!
one's all mine! Take this!
Struggle!
Burn in hell!
Wings of heaven! Mine!
Don't do it! Rising Doherty! In an instant! Impact claw! My turn!
Sometimes the best medicine
Wind!
is let me help swallow too.
Do it! Rising Talon Hurricane! Inferno Turret!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Crap!
Right. Hey. How?
Yeah.
Why you? Wait! What?
I see.
Huh?
Thanks.
Wait!
Huh? Really?
Good. All right.
Maybe it's not so bad being a mage after all. What matters is that I found people who accept me for who I am. Mage or not. As long as I had that, I think I'll be okay. And after everything they've done for me, I guess I can't say it matters if they're Renin or not either.
You're looking pretty content.
Yeah. I feel like life's taken a turn for the better all of a sudden.
Oh, that's good to hear. But why did you say you felt that way?
Oh, why can't you be more like Dohalim?
What? We finally made it.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
We finally made it.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Something feels different.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble.
Yeah, we can tell.
The flame inside me yearns.
We've got orbs incoming!
It must have summoned them.
The last thing we need's a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
Strike! You're finished!
Glacial Spear. Pierce the... A whirling struggle.
Take this!
Wind
Strike! It's almost too strong.
Cut it open!
Be my guest. Strike! Force blast! You're mine! Eat dirt! Severing wind! Strike! Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Severing wind!
Glacial Spear! Here it comes!
Now! You're mine!
Glacial
Force
Spear!
blast!
Here's evil!
Strike! That's enough! Force blast!
I can
Carve through one!
Sleep now! More for the shot!
You're mine!
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I
really owe you one.
Will this help? A whirling struggle! Healing circle!
Severing
There
wind!
you go.
It's on!
Feel like me
Raid
again.
here!
I really owe you one.
A whirling wind! Now!
Now I'm in the...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Try harder!
Nice
My turn! Severing wind! Okay,
Now I'm in the groove.
you picked the wrong fight! Twin!
Outstanding form!
Strike!
I never fit! Our touch dispel! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Let me help!
You're mine! Pierce through!
I really owe
Dragon
you one.
form!
Swallow that!
Wind!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Here comes something bigger.
New player, let's destroy this thing first!
I'm on
Here I come!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Blaster! Dance in the wind!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Raging Cascade! Lunar Corruption! I'm all stuck up! Annihilation! Never ready to war behind the
Take this!
Here's a healing art! Raging Storm! I'll fix you up! Huddle! Raging Cascade!
Soaring Light Spear!
A whirling struggle! Healing winds of heaven!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Double Demon Fang! Acceleration Wave!
down. It's weakened.
This ends now! Pierce through!
Gale Force!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear. Pierce the evil.
Coming in!
Freeze Wind!
It's time!
Winds of Heaven! Burst forth! I'll heal you all! Cyclone! Dance in the...
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack! No! It can't end here!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
I'll heal you all! Chinese Supernova!
dance!
Purge Malevolence! Arcane
Severing
Fireball!
Sleep now.
Flight!
I'll be
Forward!
this one!
It's
Far
on!
beyond the darkest sky! I call upon
Not
thee!
today!
Got it!
Here I come!
Now's our chance!
I'm not done!
Shooting star!
It's over! You're mine! Inferno Punch! Rush!
I'm
just getting started!
Here we go
again! I'm on!
Explosion!
Not my finest! You'll pay for that!
Wind of Martin! First spark!
No! Can't end here!
Resuscitation! Take it! And again!
This should do it!
Here I go!
Throw away! Sword Rain out!
Anything in order.
A wailing Pantheon!
All day!
Made one!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Here, let me help.
Rolling smash! Demon
Need to pull myself together. Raging Yelp! Roll now! Take it! And again!
Demon Touch! You picked the wrong fight!
There you go! Don't let up! You're open! Got you! That's quite, neat. Sighted! One more! Sighted! And again! Spread! Rain down!
Here's a healing arc.
First aid!
Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away!
Zephyr Trident!
Pierce through!
It's over!
Here, let me help.
First aid! I'm only getting...
Eat dirt!
The flame assault!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Rising Watcher!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Here, let me help.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Oh, magic is back! Zephyr Trident!
Now, Alphen. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Zephyr Trident!
Seriously? More orbs? These things are starting to tick me off.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Zephyr Trident! Meteor Storm!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Giganteum Lightning! Resuscitation!
Here, that'll bring you down.
Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest... Swallow.
Eat dirt!
Shining
Water, hear my call.
Zephyr Trident!
Gonna need more!
I could do this all day.
Here's If it's in the sky, it's mine! Miasma! Zephyr Trident! Miasma!
Not today!
Here, let me help!
Demon Fang!
Zephyr Trident!
Do it! Long! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Shell! Burn!
Think again! Now!
Blow away! Not today!
Zephyr Trident!
Let you all down.
Miasma! Decay! A whirling strike! Think again! There! I never miss! A new lease on life! Here I go! And again! There! Go! It's over!
Here we go again! Ready and clear!
Your martial arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Nice work!
Miasma! Decay! Illuminate the dark!
Burn in hell! On the ground!
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth! Zephyr Trident! A wailing amazing! Not meant to go now. We couldn't have done it without it. Thanks! Come on! Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight! One more! I'm only getting started! Waterfall! Close one!
I'm gonna need more than
Water, hear my call!
Things different from before.
It's about to come at us! Look sharp!
Point flash! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Lunar Parade! It's our big shot! Think again! Eat this!
Wind!
Zephyr Trident! I can do it all
Do
day!
without this thing!
Air thrust!
Demon
A
Fang!
chain between heaven and earth!
I've let you all down.
A wailing banshee of lightning! Where are you going? Goodbye, savior!
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
This should do it!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Demon Fang!
I can feel the medicine working! Banshee of lightning!
Demon
Sleep
Fang!
now!
Demon!
I can feel the medicine working!
Can't end here!
Air thrust! Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Here, let me help! First aid! Psychic!
Healing!
Magic command!
Anything in
Zephyr Trident! Lightning
Now
descent!
you see what I can do.
Do it! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning condemned! Pathetic!
That's the worst off our backs.
Look! That weak point on his face is wide open!
That must be what the Zoogle was protecting.
Let the marksman handle this! Shining Supernova! I never miss!
Inspiration!
One more! Zephyr Trident! I'm on freeze saucer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Not today! Finish it!
Air thrust! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I think it stopped moving.
Yeah. Hopefully things should be safe. For now.
I guess...
Yeah.
You don't say.
Finally, some open space again.
We seem to have come across something a little... Good.
Really now.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
You guys want to rest here?
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Shion, could we talk a moment?
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night. Morning. Ready to head out?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
We've reached our destination.
Got a bad feeling about this one.
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond! Consider this payback for all those fish!
An astronaut?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Annihilation! It's raining blobs of slime! Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can!
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
Shattering the Eternal devastation! Shockwave flash! Inferno punch!
Don't mind if I do! Lightning attack! Thunderbolt!
Shockwave flash!
All day! Chronicles field! Finish with holy land!
Shockwave flash! Inspiration!
A wailing dancing lightning!
Eat dirt! Talent storm! Eternal devastation! Shockwave flash! Who's gonna attack?
Right, watch out!
Shockwave flash! Talent storm!
Armor won't save you!
I hope this thing is actually a bruise. No, can't end here.
Hear my heart!
Not done yet.
Patient! Air thrust! It's ready!
Here. I won't give up!
Stay away from my friend.
I hope this
Winds of
medicine
heaven!
works as
Burst
promised.
forth! Cyclone! Cloud glide! Air
Here,
thrust!
let me help.
Don't mind if I do! It looks like you got this one covered!
You paid for that! Rising Riper! Can't move!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Lunar Blast! Annihilation! Not on my watch!
This ends now!
A whirling circle. Wind. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Come forth, holy glimmer, holy lamp!
I won't give up. I'll bring you back from... Here, let me... That move!
Here comes the big one!
You're open!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Hold on to your arm. Here I come!
This one's mine! Severing Wing! Luna Rondo!
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Excited! And again!
Different
from before!
It's about to come at us!
Let's go!
Hold nothing back! Here I come!
First aid!
Eternal devastation! Luna Rondo! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here, let me help!
First aid! Heal force!
Can't move! This should do it!
Talon Storm! Chain between heaven and earth!
Hurricane!
Where are you going?
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Iron Cleaver!
Water! Hear my
This
call!
should do it!
Art expert, coming through!
I'm gonna need more than that.
Now
Burn!
eat this! Not on my watch!
No escape!
Lightning descent!
Take this! Luna Rondo! Shockwave Blast!
Between heaven and earth! A wailing
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
Double Demon Fang! Incinerate! Wave!
Arcade one! Lightning condemned!
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave!
Oh, violent guardian wind!
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! Try harder! Now! Take this!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Lunar corruption!
Try harder!
I'm just getting started! Power up water!
No more playing nice!
Sighted! Lunar bladder!
It's
A
over!
wailing dandy of lightning!
This isn't ideal.
Lunar bladder!
all down. I can feel the medicine working now. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I can't heal you forever. I won't give up.
I'll tear you apart!
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth!
In a bind?
A wailing dandy of lightning!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. From beyond,
What was I thinking?
Lightning raging cascade! Sometimes the best
from beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
not on my watch! The water of magic is here! Tidal wave light!
Dragon Form!
We've almost got it beat. It's getting weaker.
Raging
Resuscitation.
Ignite!
Where are you going?
Ice prison!
There!
Now I'm in
trouble. You picked the wrong fight. Negative. Gate. I can do this all day. Ready and ready. Take this. To everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Not today.
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Think again. Pierce through. This one's all mine. Burn in hell. I see you. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. From beyond, imbue this...
Another incantation ruined.
Dragon swarm.
Eat dirt!
No odds of being interrupted.
Still got a fight left in me.
It's trying to take us out.
Well, I won't go quiet. Resuscitation.
Benediction light.
Heal.
Raging cascade. In here. Let's get you all.
I can carve through armor.
Appears the end.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Out of the woods. Looks like the little guy had a trick up his sleeve.
It's always something bigger and slimier.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Not
They
on my
smite
watch!
with blackened blade!
Lightning condemns. Thunderblade. I can do it all.
On your knees.
Forgive me.
Double demon
Winds of
bang!
heaven. First force.
This should do it! Double demon bang! Incineration wave!
Calamity.
Double demon bang! Incineration wave!
Razor cyclone. Hell. Here
Double
goes.
demon bang!
Then tonight's meal is on you. Kick up.
Lion heart! Incineration wave!
Confiscated.
Double demon bang!
Benediction light.
Incineration
Between
wave!
heaven and earth.
Double demon bang!
Lightning.
Incineration wave! Double demon bang!
In here.
Incineration wave!
Magic is there.
Double demon bang!
Vanquished soul.
Resuscitation!
Gale force. Raging cascade.
Now I can let loose!
Sealed. Let's get you all tucked away.
Double demon bang!
Blah, blah, blah.
Incineration wave! Ready and
Raging orb.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite! Down on the cloud! Try harder!
Really
Not
important.
My savior.
Double demon bang! Incineration wave! It's wide open!
It won't escape
Double demon
me.
bang!
Lightning condemned.
Incineration wave!
Thunderblade.
Double Demon Fang! Incineration! Wave! Double Demon Fang!
Chain between heaven and earth.
This should do it!
Oh, not on my watch!
Double Demon Fang!
Chain between heaven and
Incineration
earth.
Wave! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! Smash you! Double Demon
Big
Fang!
one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else is in store. Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us!
Quite.
Incineration Wave! Not today! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
My watch!
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! Double Demon Fang!
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Double Demon Fang! Now I can let... Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! Double Demon Fang!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, Dohalim.
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! Shine! Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! Double Demon Fang!
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Double Demon Fang! Is this it?
Beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
What you're doing seems to work.
It's simple. Punch until I can't punch anymore.
I almost feel sorry for your
Demon
opponent.
Fang! Incineration Wave!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Can't get out of this.
Double Demon Fang!
Don't mind if I do.
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave!
Raging cascade.
Now, while it's reeling! Double Demon Fang!
All day.
Bring you down.
Incineration Wave!
I can carve through armor.
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave!
Hands in the wind. Air thrust.
Double Demon
My
Fang!
astral energy.
Incineration Wave!
All disasters made one. Come forth, astral energy.
Say no more!
All right.
Sure.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What?
Oh, wow!
You dummy!
Good grief.
I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP.
So at this point, it's safe to say we've beaten all of those things that we saw flying out of the wedge, yeah?
Yes, there were 4 lights. so that should be all of them now.
They put up a good fight, but we beat them right back down again, huh?
Weren't you even a little scared while we were fighting them?
A little.
But we still managed to beat them with our own hands. That's what matters here.
Yeah, exactly.
I do hope that really is the last we see of them.
Each one seemed to be unique and correspond to a different element. I doubt there are more of them running around out there that we don't know about. Wouldn't you agree?
Why did you look at Dohalim when you said that?
No big reason. I just figured I stole some of his usual thunder by explaining it. I know how much he loves to do that.
You know him well at this point. Great! Yes!
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
All right. I'll get you next time.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Okay, change of plans. Hup. Dang, this fish is being stubborn! I'll let you go this time. I've got something. Dagnabbit! It got away. Oh boy, she's a big un. I'll let you go this time. Oh boy, she's a big un. That was disappointing. Dang, this fish is being stubborn! Dagnabbit! It got away. This one's putting up a real fight. I'll let you go this time. This one's putting up a real fight. You've got to know when to quit. Time to try a different spot.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Okay.
Okay.
Good one.
Good grief.
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Hoodle! These relics are no place for you to do your business! Whew! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it. I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them. No choice!
Here's a healing arc!
Come and face
I
me!
can't heal you forever!
Thunderous
Here's a Purge Malevolence! Archdance Waterfall! Lunar Corruption!
In here! Stay rushing! You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Here I come!
I can carve through armor! My turn!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause
You
Raw's
picked
on
the wrong fight! Thunderous devastation!
Hear my call! Cyclone! Flood!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rat Pig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat, after all.
That reminds me, I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl. I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't! Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
my best! Plenty left! Ungo! Look sharp! No chance! Surprise! Look sharp! I'll take out the legs with my shield! Havoc thrust! Look sharp! Ha! Ha! Slag assault! Inferno crossing! Hurricane flight! Going in! Plenty left! Going in! Huh. No chance! Now you've gone and ticked me off! Going in! Slag assault! Enough! Inferno crossing! Hurricane slice! This one's mine! Plenty left! Hurricane slice! Slag assault! Inferno crossing! On guard! Going in! Far enough! Beast assault! 2-12! On guard! Havoc thrust! Beast assault! One more! Look sharp! Plenty left! Beast assault! Look sharp! One more! Look sharp! Beast assault! Look sharp! Leave the chargers to me! Slag assault! This one's mine! Inferno crossing! On guard! Going in! That's it! No chance! Surprise! Look sharp! Hurricane flight! Havoc thrust! Beast assault! No chance! You're open! On guard! Plenty left! Beast assault! Hurricane flight! Havoc thrust! Beast assault! On guard! That's it! Far enough! Beast assault! This one's mine! I've taken too many hits! How do you like being pounded into shape? Hurricane slice! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Slag assault! Inferno crossing! Hurricane slice! Beast assault! Going in! One more! Ready to go! Far enough! On guard! Havoc thrust! Going in! Beast assault! Havoc thrust! Nothing gets by me! Havoc thrust! Beast assault! one's mine! Beast Assault! Havoc Thrust! Beast Assault! Look sharp! Beast Assault! I can handle it! Look sharp! Huh. Inferno Cross far enough! This one's mine! Beast Assault! Havoc Thrust! I let my guard down.
Hi, Boodle!
Take this!
They're surrounding us! Raging Cascade! Hide is thick as armor! One more time!
Soaring Light Spear! We got flyers!
I'm done! Let a marksman handle it!
No all yours!
Stop me! Remind me to stay on your good side.
You're mine!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here!
Your arts are really incredible,
It's thanks to you I can use them.
and I promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
It's over!
I'm stopping Char!
Thanks, Kisara.
Shockwave Flash!
The waters of creation.
Eternal Cow!
Now,
Shockwave River!
astral energy!
Say no more.
Will this help?
Not a chance! I'll tear you apart! Burn in hell!
Lightning Lord! Healing lightning condense!
No? You're mine! Win!
Illuminate the dust!
Here I come!
Holy River! Art
I'm not
Steel!
done!
Don't mind if I do! I never miss!
Pierce through! Twin! First strike! Lunar Rondo! Talon Hurricane! Thunderous Devastation!
Healing
You're on!
Now you see what I can do!
Steel
Never
Force!
win!
No more playing nice! Outstanding Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Not a chance!
Lightning!
First strike!
I'll finish you here
Strike!
now!
Lunar
Void
corruption!
Blast!
A fight between heaven and
Strike!
earth!
Let's go! No escape!
A wailing downhill! Finish without a trace!
Tectonic Punch! Shattering
Lunar
Rondo! Salute!
Use it!
Look sharp.
Lightning
Tiger
Tiger
Blade!
Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off.
Win! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Spear!
I'm just getting
Ignite!
started!
Do it! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Not a chance!
Eat this!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Solo dance!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Storm!
Try this! Explosive
Power
Rain!
of rain down and who wants to die now?
Take this!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
No escape!
Here's a healing arm! Here goes!
Lunar Rondo!
A whirling struggle! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Lunar corruption!
What is it?
Hey,
You okay?
I can still do this!
Who wants to die
Void
next?
Blast! This
Armor
one's all
won't
mine!
save you!
Failure's not
Hurricane
an
Thrust!
option!
Eat dirt!
Here's a healing arm! Take care of Poodle!
You'll pay for that!
Inferno Punch!
By the power of
I'm
flame!
not done!
Finish without a trace!
I'm on a roll now! Inferno Punch!
Explosive
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Try harder! Now! Okay,
I'll bring you
here
back
I go.
from death's abyss.
Severing this!
That frickin' does it!
You're
Resuscitation!
mine! Sonic thrust!
Here's a healing arc. That's gonna
Inferno!
Strike!
Death blossom! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
one hit by the power of water.
Carve down through all!
You're
Crossblade!
finished!
Dance in the wind!
Wind!
Air thrust!
Here I come!
A whirling
Lunar
swirl!
Rondo!
I'm on it!
Wind of heaven!
Thunderous devastation!
Talon sword!
I'm not done!
Now
Mirage!
I'm in the
You're
groove!
mine!
Armor won't save you!
Wind! Take this!
Eat this! Can't get out of this! Talon hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Risen
Try this!
Long flight!
Burn in hell!
Celestial
Here I come!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Lunar Rondo!
Lunar eruption!
Mega ray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Explode! Thunder field!
Lightning Wyvern! I'm not done!
Here,
Lunar Rondo! Soaring right to the
Rain down! Here's a
Inferno!
healing!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine! Vacuum Blade!
Dance! Immortal Droplet!
Wind!
Art expert coming
Take
through!
this!
So much for sitting this fight out.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Eat this! Prepare to be seen! Double Demon Fang!
Are those arms even natural?
Generation Wave! Now! Here I come!
Here's the evil!
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave!
See what happened there
snaring
is
to me.
cross me. Yeah, and the pummel is to me. I'll tear you apart. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. You're wide open.
They've got me surrounded.
Eat dirt!
Super swallow dance.
Raging
Now
tempest!
I'm in the groove.
Try this!
Dance in the
Inferno
wind!
punch. Do it.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was your
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
By the power! I'll be saving this one!
I'm not done! Wind!
I'll heal you all!
Inferno punch.
Thunderous devastation!
Eat this!
Not a chance! You're mine!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. Do it!
Freeze Lancer!
Burn in hell! First strike!
I'll heal
That'll bring you down.
I'm just getting started.
Mega Ray!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
First strike! Double
Come and get
Chain between heaven and earth. Let me help.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Raging cascade!
Double demon fang! Incineration wave!
Far beyond the darkest skies!
First strike!
Here, let me help.
Double demon fang! Now I can let loose! Pierce through!
Water!
Severing wind! Try harder! My turn! Here I come! Strike! No escape!
Hurricane!
All for this! Double demon fang!
Now I'm in the groove.
Incineration wave!
Where are you going?
This
one's all mine! Ignite!
See what happened there as you crossed. Shouldn't have done that.
Healing arc! First aid!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing between heaven and earth! First aid! A wailing dancing lightning!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Double demon fang!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
You're mine!
Dance in
Rondo! Soaring light sphere! You're on!
First aid!
You're mine!
Flame of
I'm not...
fury! Burning!
Hear my Try harder! Burn! Double demon fang! I'm on incineration wave! Take this!
Here's a healing arc!
Now!
Dance immortal
Can't
conflict!
get out of this! Severing
Immortal
wind!
glacial spear!
Lunar Rondo!
Here's a
You're on!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll finish you here and now! Infernal Torrent!
Here's a healing arc!
I can carve through armor!
Thunder Fury!
Burn!
Raging Cascade!
Double demon fang!
Roll now!
Incineration wave! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
mine. Water, hear my call! Spread! Ha! 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 Aqueous impact! This is it! Now! How's this? I'm only getting started! Glacier, crush all! I'm ready! Aqueous impact! Eat dirt! That'll bring you down! Aqueous impact! Glacier, crush! No more playing nice! There! Annihilation! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here I go! Burning strike! This isn't ideal. Here, let me help. If it's in the sky, it's mine. That'll bring you down. Aqueous impact! There! Aqueous impact! Aqueous impact! There! And again! Zephyr Trouble! Primed and ready! You're open! You're open! How's this? Aqueous impact! Annihilation! There! And again! Burning strike! No more playing nice! Annihilation! Who wants to die next? Annihilation! It's over! Burning strike! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Where are you going? Annihilation! Who wants to die next? Burning strike! Spread!
Now or never. Does it? I'm like bait to them.
Not in your dreams!
Burning strike!
Is it cool?
Burning strike!
Get out of the way.
Burning with the mark!
crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! All best is inoffensive!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
That's my cue.
Let him down.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
We've turned the tables on him. This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Illuminate the freeze lancer. Holy lance. I can do this all day. Spread. Aqueous impact. Who wants to
Dragon Sword!
Savior.
Sonic thrust!
Here goes. This help?
Severing wing! Luna Rondo! Void blast!
Just what I
Soaring light! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
heal you all. Heaven and earth.
Vacuum blade!
Healing annihilation.
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Alvin. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Now.
Be still!
Raging storm.
Hurricane Shark!
Aqueous impact.
Watch it!
Dragon Burn. How's it? I'm only getting started. Dance in the wind.
Double demon pack!
The waters of creation.
Demon pack!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Light astral energy. The waters of creation.
Now I'm in the groove.
Dance in mortal droplet. Glacier. Crush all.
Mortal blade!
Spread. Dance in the wind.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Alvin. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you. Freeze Lancer.
Shockwave Blast!
Dance in the wind. Now.
Goodwill!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Pathetic.
Take it!
House this. Where are you going? Aqueous impact. Shield. Aqueous impact. Don't mind if I do.
Swallow dance!
Do it. Alpha. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
You're open. Go. I'm
This
only
is looking
getting
good!
Shield. Aqueous impact.
Swallow blade! Demon pack!
Now you see what I can do. I'm on a roll.
Annihilation. It looks like you Let the marksman handle this. Where are you going?
Talon Hurricane! That frickin' does it!
Aqueous impact.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
There.
No, I won't give in.
Go get it. I'll heal you all. Illuminate the dark. Healing circle.
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Dance in the wind. Aqueous impact. A whirling struggle. No defense.
Incineration wave!
Rushing here and now. Aqueous impact. Illuminate the Holy Land.
Rising water!
Came between heaven and earth. Aqueous impact. A wailing body of lightning.
Demon fang!
Dragon shout. The waters of creation. Aqueous impact. Mortal droplet. Glacier. Crush all. In here.
See what happened there as you crushed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Ignite!
I can carve through armor.
Aqueous impact.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Annihilation.
Double demon fang!
Just getting I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take it now. It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We've reached our destination.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lanigis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lanigis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lanigis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though. You too have a history with Lanigis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
We'll be going to Lanigis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lanigis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it, the true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lanigis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about lanigis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lanigis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lanigis?
I would wager so. Lanigis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lanigis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lanigis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renins actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lanigis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lanigis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lanigis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans... among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. You don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lanigis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lanigis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First lanigis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renin, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lanigis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, That one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lanigis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lanigis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lanigis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lanigis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lanigis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lanigis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lanigis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lanigis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lanigis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it! I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So that...
Now you've got me curious.
Let's see.
If you've a...
What?
Hey! What's got into Alvin?
I can barely understand a word.
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting that.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, they're sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lanigis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lanigis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Yes, yeah.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lanigis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter. I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Annabelle also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through.
Ridiculous. Okay. Ah.
It seems like the people on Lanigis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harrows changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary, remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else. you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here. There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lanigis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lanigis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait, don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Wow, this place is beautiful!
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it. Hoodle, no, that's mine.
Never thought I'd see you fighting Hootle over food of all things. Normally, you share everything you have with him.
Yeah, but this is a fancy parfait. Every girl dreams of having one of these.
Is it really that big of a deal?
Please don't bring me into this.
It's always nice to eat something that fulfilling.
I can't believe I actually get to have it all for myself. Every little bite makes me so happy.
But isn't that parfait gonna cost you quite a lot more than your regular ice cream choice?
That's all the more reason for me to enjoy it. Everyone knows it takes lots and lots of sweets to stay full of energy.
Everybody, a cream monster has devoured Rinwell.
At times such as these, it would be best to just let her do as she wishes.
Yeah, definitely.
Dohalim's right. If someone's trying to enjoy their favorite food, just leave them to it and don't bother them.
Yep, can't argue with that.
I don't get women.
So good!
Damn it! Lanigis soldiers!
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menencia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
It's almost too strong. Split it open!
Be my guest. It's over.
You're mine!
Strike! Burn in hell!
Damn it!
This one's mine.
Win!
Sealed by the power of
Armor won't save you!
Like steel!
The enemy wields our flute.
We'll soon see about that.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You're mine!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lanigis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Harros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lanigis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
We seem to have come across something.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Purge malevolence!
Win!
Sealed!
Soaring left spear! Thunderous devastation! Here I come!
These ones can run rings around us. The one...
creation!
You're mine!
I'll tear you apart!
This one's all mine!
Swallow dance!
You're mine! Huh? You picked the wrong fight!
Damn it!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
The red win!
This is now! Just getting started! The waters of creation!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're definitely way stronger.
Yeah, nothing motivates you.
Here goes! Backing down! Powered heart!
Corruption! Wind energy!
Yes! Cover win!
The earth throbs in pain.
That's freaking
My
good!
time to cross blade!
Raging
Lunar Rondo!
Powered hurricane!
I
Here
will
I
feel
come!
Take this!
Healing circle!
Iron Cleaver!
Need to pull myself together.
Rolling snap! I'm just getting started!
Ah! Severing wind! Soaring ice spear! Lunar Rondo!
Come on, roll now!
Glacial spear.
Here's the evil!
Sure! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire! Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
Lunar corruption! Lunar
Oh, no,
blast!
Lunar Rondo!
Annihilation! I'll be saving
Soaring
you!
ice spear!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Air
Struck!
too much to handle!
Lunar Rondo!
Not in your dreams!
Armor won't save you!
That'll bring you down.
Strike!
Purge malevolence!
Void blast! This one's all mine!
To an end!
Lunar
Thunder of
corruption!
devastation!
Lunar blast! Wind astral energy!
Eagle assault! Come on, a roll
Ignite!
now!
Lunar corruption!
Lunar Rondo!
Burn!
Gemini Aqua! Raging storm!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Vanish without a now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't get careless.
Go no further!
I see one, eh?
I'm a true gunslinger around here!
Engage it!
By the power of
Pierce through!
I'll finish you here and now!
Fire support! Incineration blade! Here I come! Hurricane!
Listen!
Pierce through!
I'm on!
Take this!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that!
Severing wind!
You've been smelling to me. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Right, here goes!
Not on my watch! Annihilation! Eat
Pierce through! Dragon Force! I won't show you any mercy! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Dragon Shell!
Strike! Lunar Rondo!
Big Blast!
Slice!
By the power of blood!
Thunderous devastation!
Slice! Eat this!
Strike!
Powered hurricane!
Not today!
Do it!
Lunar Rondo!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Not a chance! No escape!
Looks like we got them all.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on...
It's on!
You're mine! My
My
turn! Oh, no, God!
A chain between
Hurricane
heaven and
Fire!
earth!
Here I dip!
A wailing gale of lightning! Pierce!
Here I come!
Super
Severing wind!
First
Lunar
aid!
Rondo! Soaring light spear!
Lunar corruption!
Thunderous devastation!
Annihilation!
Go away!
Super swallow dance! Strike! Force flash!
Confiscated!
Soaring light spear!
These sticks have got your name on them!
Take this!
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can...
I'll finish you here and now! Lunar Rondo! Soaring light spear! I'll stop it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Your muffin! Wind! Fang blast! Soaring light spear! Strike!
By the power of flame!
It's time! Strike!
Waterfall!
Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Dance through! There!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Get lost! Run into the shadow heat!
Double Demon
By
Fang!
the power of flame!
Incineration Wave!
Without a trace! Can't be stopped!
Dance!
They really don't give up, do they?
Dragon Swarm! Solo Dance! Double Demon Fang!
Now I'm in the
Incineration Wave! Take this!
That's my cue.
Void Slash!
Shut him down.
By the power of
Armor won't save! I'll finish you
Not in
here
your
and now!
You picked the wrong
dreams.
fight! Take this! Sonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
Finish without a trace!
Hey! Blow them away!
Barely a blip on our radar.
It's on!
Wind!
In a bind!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the storm! Come forth!
Take this! That freaking does it!
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing beauty
See what happened there as you crossed me? Should have done that!
Wind! Lunar Rondo! Soaring this! Void Slash! Thunderous Devastation!
I can carve through armor!
It's over!
This one's mine!
Sonic Thrust! Eat this!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Pierce through! Double Demon Fang!
Now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! My turn!
Annihilation!
I'm not done!
Lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
Where
We
was
did
that
it!
from?
Vacuum Blade!
Now!
Onward and upward.
No choice! Take this! Lunar Rondo!
Raging Hurricane! You can't let the people do me!
Anything you
Fire!
want!
Fire!
Support! Lunar Rondo!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! It's on! Wind! Lunar Rondo! Soaring light spear! You're on! Ignite! Here I come! No escape! Severing wind! Take this! Lunar Rondo! Soaring light spear! Lunar Rondo! We're not finished!
I can carve through armor!
My steel line! Dragon Swarm!
Away! I'm out of ammo!
You see what happened there as you crossed me?
Severing
Shouldn't have done
wind!
that.
Don't get careless.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lanigis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.